Okay. Some more Voices of the Void 0.9 tonight. Still doing our setup, but we're gonna check out the Halloween mode today too, I believe. So that'll be fun. Let me just get everything going here, and then we'll get into it. What's up, Bahamut? Yeah, you caught the stream basically right as we went live here. I'm still doing setup, in fact. So, give me a moment while we get everything together. Gotta get the chat overlay up. There we go. A couple other things to take care of. Don't worry, it'll only be a couple minutes. It takes me a second to get everything going, and then I have to change stuff in the studio. What's up, Colossus? We're vibing right now. We're almost ready to game. I like to go tell YouTube what the actual title of the game is before we start getting into it too. So, takes a second. Alright, we should be almost ready here. Just to restart my Discord. And minimize it. Perfect. Okay, so I think we're hopping right into Halloween mode, chat. Do you think Fire Tank or Killfur has been changed? Ooh. Good question, actually. I'd hope so. The way you engaged them felt a little, cheesy previously. Maybe they haven't gotten to that aspect of it yet. It could be a possibility, Colossus, but right now I don't want to do it on Twitch, so that's kind of the issue with that, right? I assume that's the only Twitch mod, or what? You have to be on Twitch for that? This game mode contains spoilers for the story mode. Okay, we don't care about that. Very spooky, much scary. Spooky atmosphere, always night, red ambience, green mist, and ominous blue moon. Collect all 13 pumpkins to win the grand prize. Watch out for the entities lurking in the dark evil woods? Oh, is this actually scary? What the heck? Create new save slot. Alright. Spooky. We'll call it spooky. I guess we just leave all this stuff normal. Unless anyone has any input on the Halloween mode settings here. I guess it doesn't matter, it's its own thing, right? Spooky _ spooky? Wait, we named it the same thing. That's so funny. What's up, James? We're checking out the Halloween mode tonight. We're gonna be checking out the Halloween mode. Let's see what it's about. So it says collect 13 pumpkins. Oh, we're right at the gate, eh? Halloween begin. Oh, look at the terrain. All right. So this apparently doesn't take too long. So we're gonna be checking out Halloween mode before resuming story tonight. Hopefully we can complete it. Collect 13 pumpkins. Either way, it'll be a vibe, right? It's kind of the perfect time to be checking it out. Maybe I should have checked it out on Halloween. No more comfort of sunlight? It's over for us. Now, do we actually have to play the game? I imagine we don't. I imagine we just go, like, look around for stuff. It appears so, but it also said watch out for spooky things in the forest. I'm on edge. I don't know what could be out here. I have no idea. Do they do a different one every year, or is this like the same? I've never played any of the seasonal events yet. What's up, Rob Baguette? I'm just in time. We're checking out Halloween mode tonight, real quick, before story. Let me tell you, the ambient noise is kind of spooky. The lighting is actually comfy, though. Like, the yellow and green, the green and orange. Purple. What is this, Slenderman? Collect all 8 pages and you win? Pumpkins? I think it may be. Maybe we'll learn more once we get to the base here. I hear a wolf. There are wolves about. Alright, surely the base is in a better working order than normal, right? Let's see. Well, I mean, it's looking okay. You think there's any pumpkins in the base? Tricky Treats secret level from Pizza Tower? I've never, you know, I haven't actually played Pizza Tower yet. Any emails? Nothing new. We are already getting meta paranoia. It's already happening. Oh, there's a lot of things out there. Wait, there's a lot of goobers out. Are those the pumpkins? Oh, there's only 9. Let's see what's close to us, I suppose. Do I want any of this stuff? Let's see. I'll take an MRE with me for the road. They could be fossil hounds, yeah. Oh, was I supposed to turn the funny setting on for this? I don't know if it's on. Hold on. What's that under now? Or is it only on, launch? Make sure you carry a weapon in case they are, like a hammer or a crowbar. We may have to go get the axe or something then. We may have to get the axe. Or we could just run. I think running is probably the angle. Okay, we're gonna leave this as is for now. Somebody said you could, like, was it Alt? This changes everything. Oh god, I just hit Alt Enter. What a mistake that was. Alright. Let's get this, and maybe this. Wait, this is packed? Oh, cool. Wait. There's a Wug root beer in here now. Alright, let's just take all some meds. And, we'll cruise on out of here, eh? Do we still have paranoia? No. Stay sharp? Oh. Alright, let's see what kind of creatures are out and about. You know, we don't have to commit to beating the Halloween mode either. We could just experience it for a bit. If it becomes monotonous or anything, we'll just head back to story, right? But for now, it's kind of a vibe. Priority is grab axe, then worry about pings on radar. You know what? You may be right. You may be right. Let's check out the Transformer. I mean, honestly, if we run into anything, you know, we'll learn about it as we go, right? The well is over there. Keeping our eyes out for pumpkins and anything useful like that. I think the tech, honestly, chat, I think the tech is you grab the lighter. Maybe this hammer. Maybe these smokes too. And then you burn the well, get the hook. How much do pumpkins weigh? We're gonna find out once we find one. We haven't encountered one yet. They reset when you die. It does take a while. You know what? That's fine. We'll get there when we get there. I imagine they're static, right? Plus, like, if people are in the know, about the event, then, you know, you guys can tell me some stuff and we can experience it a bit. Hey, there's a pumpkin in here. Not enough space? What are you talking about? Oh, no. Hold on. What are we working with here? How heavy are these? You're kidding me, right? Oh, wait. Okay, now it worked. 1 out of 13 pumpkins collected. Alright, you say the pumpkins reset when you die, but consider the following. What if we save scum? You only know of one thing in this that you gotta see? Oh, really? Okay, okay. Alright, let's go find the cabin. I know it's around here. I always have trouble, like, pinpointing its exact location. We'll go get a weapon. Must be in this little cluster of trees. Spook? Yeah, the atmosphere is quite spooky, I'll tell you that. With the wind, too? Come on. Sometimes I'm so good at finding this thing, and sometimes I'm just absolutely terrible. I think we found it, chat. Wait, hold on. Are there usually bones here? Are there usually bones at this cabin? I don't think there's supposed to be bones here normally. Maybe I just missed them, but... Going in this cabin's a little scarier in Halloween mode. I'm going in, whatever. Oh, it's spooky in here, man. That's normal. Okay, no pumpkin in here. As far as I can tell. Well, we have an axe. We can defend ourselves if need be. So that's nice. You got William Afton's favorite weapon? Is it possible to attach the goat head to your ATV? I'd check if we had like a full hook, but these are half hook, so I guess we're kind of out of luck on that one. Can't attach anything with these things. Alright, so we found one pumpkin, and it was kind of chilling in the well. So I guess we just want to go to like points of interest that probably have pumpkins. I would have sworn the spooky house would have one, but I guess not. Maybe near the tree house? Let's go take a peek. So do my sleep? So we don't have to worry about sleep or batteries or anything in this mode. But it does look like our fuel is going down. Maybe the pit? Yeah, the recital pit? That could be it could be a place to check. Well, here's where the treehouse normally is. Nothing here. Yeah, I'm open to checking ideas from chat too, so you know, for people who haven't played, and then you know we can take little hints from people who have. Depending on how long it starts taking us, too, we might have to rely on that more. What the hell, is that a deer? There was a deer there, eh? You know where they are, so you're shutting up? Alright, I'll I'll bug you for it after if it comes to it, you know? Are the positions different per update? I don't know. For the pumpkins? I'd imagine if it's the same event, they'd change it up a little bit. Because the map has changed, right? Spent an hour on this, took a break, found out that you had to do it all over again. Oh no. So they reset on load too, eh? That's kind of rough. We'll do the same kind of rotation we did, like we did in story mode recently, and we'll just see if there's anything out here. Anything in this hole? Well, we don't care about the plush. She can stay in there. Looks like we're approaching the restricted zone. Should we check that out, chat? Should we go into the spooky restricted zone? I think yes. There's also the tree zone here. Hold on. Wonder for winter if they had bloody snow trails. I know they have like a Krampus event for winter, but I've never... What is that? Is that a ghost? Oh no. Oh no, get up, get up, get up, get up. Bro, my That was ridiculous. What have I done here? I lost one of the hooks. Let's turn off physics damage right now, okay, chat? Let's be honest here. Why is this on? We're gonna and especially if we're gonna have to lose all pumpkins on load. Speaking of plushes, where if you guys see it, let me know because I'm blind as hell for that. Or specifically what it's under. Gotta do it with Velma mode? I don't think so. I don't think we're doing Velma mode. Am I crazy or am I just unable to find the setting? Like, player? No. I guess we just have physics damage, right? I don't know. Whatever. We have to be better about that. Okay, let's go see what the deal is here. You take a lot of damage from falling. What the heck? I'm bleeding like crazy. Am I good? Whatever. Let's check with the wisp. I got jump scared by the wisp, and I was the one who injured myself. Or, oh, no, that is something else entirely. Is he running away? Oh, no! Why did I do that? Okay, he's one of those. Okay. So that's kind of fun. Do you think there's a pumpkin in here, chat? Yeah, let's just go to the restricted zone. Let's just leave. We had a close call. So we got a little bit of a better view of that guy than we normally would if it were, you know, pitch black outside. Lions is dying, so we send you a clone. Welcome. Welcome, clone. What's up, Kavinko? We're checking out the Halloween mode. We found one pumpkin and we've almost died to physics damage. My fault, really. Oh, is the puddle gonna be here? That could be really bad. That could be really, really bad. What is this? Hold on. Why is there a barrier here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let me in. What is happening? Oh. Did we anger the statue? What's up, man? Okay. Oh no! Alright, this is a protected area. Yeah, that's fun. No ATV detected. Okay, okay, okay. We'll load her back up. That gave me a heart attack. Alright, physics damage off. And, while we're at it... Good enough for me. Burb statue, stay out of my lawn. Note to self, don't anger the evil gods due to entering their border. Yeah, he did not like that. He's happy, he brings warmth and discomfort. So, to my knowledge, we no longer have that one pumpkin from the well, but that's not like the biggest issue. We can deal with that. We have lost exactly one of our half hooks pretty much immediately, but it's okay. We don't need that where we're going, right? Yeah, we don't know for sure. Well, that was terrifying. I actually, like, my heart is still recovering from that, like, bomb that applied to us. It's an obvious, like, don't go here green line or whatever, and I'm just like, well, time to go here. Because why wouldn't I, right? Damn, you'd think we'd have infinite gas if we don't care about hunger and anything else. Unzawad your wawa there, huh? Yeah. Only enter the bird place during day, preferably if it's raining. Well, we're in Halloween mode, so that's not possible, unfortunately. But that's, yeah. So I wonder if it's always like that at night. It's blue in base game? You know, I guess we don't need this Wug root beer or like the MRE. It seems like our food is continually replenishing itself, so that's nice. That's a nice little comfort. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Let's check out the base a little bit. Why not, right? You love the green volumetric fog? It's nice. It's a comfy atmosphere. You can't be telling me there's not a pumpkin in the base somewhere, right? Or like at least a spooky... The pumpkin would be in the basement, if anything, right? Along with whatever kind of devilish stuff. Now, there's no way they're going to stick a pumpkin in the new secret area. That would be too much, I think. Every time, chat. Every time. How do I not remember that there's a mannequin on that door? I'm so bad with that. Alright, whatever. Let's get some of the meds. Something's afoot, chat. I heard a noise, and I also am in meta-paranoia, apparently. It's not looking good for us. How many hooks am I gonna ragdoll? Like, you're kidding me, right? I needed that. Where'd it go? Bros, I cannot fathom how this is possible today. It's fine. We're good. Everything is fine. Nothing happened. Yeah, you know what? I should take the mini gas can for moral support. That is insanely good thinking. Let's see. Grab the meds for stuff after the pumpkins. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we've got a bunch of meds on us right now. So, if I'm remembering correctly, it was over here? Yeah. That's a nice little spot for it. I like that. Wait, we can actually just... It's not that heavy. We could just carry around all our gas with us. Perhaps a bad idea? Perhaps not. No, the flashlight continually recharges too. We don't have to worry about that. Does this thing, like, repair when I get off it? Oh, the fuel... No, the battery's kind of... Woo! World's slowest elevator. Yeah, the mini gas can goes crazy. It's huge. Well, let's go explore. Somebody said check out the hole. It might have been Bahamut. We're gonna go check out the hole. Faster than the elevator in your building, Lenali? That's tragic, actually. You know what? At the same time, I think an elevator that goes, like, too fast or is, like, unpredictable is also terrifying, so... we had an elevator at work. It was, like, a load elevator from the... It went from the loading bay to the upper floor, which was, like, filing or whatever, right? And, the first time you got on that, if you were the first person in, it would kick like a donkey. Like, it was crazy. Infinite everything. Yeah, except for apparently our ATV. No pumpkin in here. It might as well be a thrill ride. Gave me a heart attack a few times. Every day you've had, there's high winds. Yeah, you know what? -1 fuse. I like the transformer repair a lot, but it's one of the less offensive minigames to me. I think it's pretty good. The CR repairs are slightly annoying, considering how often you have to fix those or how many fuses you need. But I'm hoping they come into a good area. Did you check on top of radio? On the tower? No, we haven't. We haven't been up there yet. Hey. Oh, come on. Hold on. Should we look at them? As a treat? Let's get him mad. Okay, well that's one pumpkin. Did it give me a status report when I got that? We should be 1 out of 13 now or something, because I guess we lost the other one. Hey, they got a saw here. Prying eyes can spawn at any time. Yeah, we saw one in the tree test zone. Well, it seems like the pumpkins are illuminated to some degree, so they're not gonna be too bad. Don't rage bait them. I can't help it. Let's check out Wolfgang's cave. Surely there's something over there, right? Over the crematorium? Wait, where? Pumpkin and William. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest, I just woke up like an hour ago. I don't even know where you're talking about right now. Okay, it looks like there's a pumpkin over here. Look at that. We can see it from a good distance. Of course there's a pumpkin here. Why wouldn't there be, right? Come on. It would be foolish not to have a pumpkin at Wolfgang's, whatever. Like, it would be ridiculous not to. Just curious if you're gonna see your plush in the upcoming highlight reels. I was thinking about scrubbing for a short and having that in there, because you know, we never. Also, I don't know, because like we weren't too far off on the 0.8 videos. It just never. You know, I have to go through chronologically, right? So. I was thinking about featuring the, you know, flooding the basement and stuff. We could probably have some print-out adventures or whatever on a short. If not, you know, we'll get the printer earlier on this save and see what happens. I guess we should just kind of comb around and see if we see any surface pumpkins here, chat. That's what I'm thinking. But they're probably in, like, fairly specific locations. I don't think the gun with Lima from Lima does anything other than knock you on your ass, unfortunately. But I'm not entirely certain. I mean, for all we know, maybe they put a pumpkin over there, right? It's kind of a drive around and explore angle. Hey, thankfully we turned off physics, because that would have been me dying, probably. You know how the basement floods with the secret room? The secret room floods first. You know what? I was thinking about that. I was in bed a couple nights ago, thinking about, like, oh, I wonder what happens if you flood the basement now. You check the security post? You mean at the front, like when you first get in? Or do you mean like outside of a fence? Okay. Well, we got a goober here. Let's try something, okay? I was gonna run him over. Check inside the furnace or on top of it? We haven't, actually. We went to the basement, but I didn't check inside the furnace physically. We'll have to do that once we get back to base here. Seems like there's nothing really around the perimeters. You know, part of me thinks there's going to be one up by these windmills. I think that would be a spot out of 10 for the, for a pumpkin. Or like on top of a turbine. In the fridge. Hollowed logs. Yeah, those are good spots, actually. Let's see, can we see any, like, light? Hopefully they don't make me blow up the, let me over this fence. The tunnel. Either way, we might be able to get a good, used to have one pumpkin on one windmill? Okay. What was that? Let's just go up to the top of one and find out, right? Oh, yeah, we didn't look in all the bathroom stalls, Black Roses. That's, you're so right. I didn't open the stalls. This is more like an Easter event, isn't it? We're like hunting for Easter eggs. Wait, where's the, Oh. Okay. Alright, what do we see from up here? Maybe we can get a good view. Find a cheeky pumpkin from on top of one of these. They wouldn't put one in that hole, would they? There's no way we're getting all 13. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I don't think we're getting all 13 pumpkins unless we start cheating. I don't think it's gonna happen. Apparently you have to do them all in one sitting, too. What did I do? What did I do? Why did I do this? Why did I decide this was an okay idea? It's okay. You know what? It's a learning experience. Hooray for no physics. Yeah, the second I turn off physics, I'm like, yeah, let's jump off a mountain. Yeah, sounds good to me. Now, where did I put the damn ATV? Yeah, we turn off physics for our own pleasure. We need to be able to just jump off of buildings. Well, it's, you know what it really is? It's not so much that. It's just that I think the ATV, not only is it new, it will just kill you while you're doing normal tasks through no fault of your own. And it's kind of like, it's funny. It's pretty funny. But it's also really like, I don't want to lose progress, you know? At least in story mode. You know, here we don't really give a shit too much. I find I'm getting off the ATV and I'm on the wrong side. I expect to be on a different side usually. I need a seatbelt upgrade? There might be. I haven't looked through all the ATV upgrades yet. Wait, hold on. That's definitely a pumpkin in that log. There's definitely a pumpkin in here. Yeah, I can see it. Bro, what are you doing? What? Whatever. Okay, we're back. 3 out of 13 pumpkins. Wait, did it not reset? We have 3 out of 13 pumpkins. They didn't reset when we died or loaded or anything. I guess we're gaming. Maybe it's not so bad. I think... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3... No. The well one did reset. The well one did reset. Because they're dumb. I don't know. Apparently the well one did... I got one from the well, and then I died and loaded. Oh, they disappear on load, apparently. And that is consistent with what I have currently. So if you load, you are screwed. You have to do it all in one sitting. Without dying. Let's go get that well one back, I suppose, then. Yeah, back to the well. We should be getting close. Then we can go back to the base. We'll check out the furnace and the spooky bathrooms, like chat was saying. And also probably the front, like Linolly was saying. We should probably go check out the security gate. What a load of pumpkin. Exactly. There's some spooky howls in the distance. We'll give it a go. We could probably start accepting, like... We'll do a little more hunting. And then we'll defer to chat to point us in directions. Oh yeah, this one's respawned. Okay, 4 out of 13. It's progress. Yeah, no, we got... This was the first pumpkin we got. But it reset. Yeah, unfortunately. This is the very first one we got. Yeah, no worries. I didn't... You know what? I came there for a hook. I didn't expect there to be a pumpkin there, but it's a really good spot for one. Alright, let's head back to the base. Oh, shit. He was getting close. I mean, honestly, those guys are pretty harmless. They're kind of chill. They're chillers. I imagine some of them are going to be, like, on top of TRs or something. We should check the radio tower as well. Why aren't my headlights on? Because for some reason... Oh, I've just crashed into a tree. I'll tell you why. In a moment. For some reason, the ATV does not have unlimited resources, including battery. And I'll tell you what, the headlight doesn't really do a whole lot in this game mode, so wasting the battery is probably a bad idea. Chiller killers. Bro, why are you chasing? What's his deal? Dr. Bao stole ATV alternator? Yeah, Dr. Bao is continually just not a cool guy, right? Not a cool guy. Kind of a dick. No lie, you saw those peepers? Yeah, I don't know. I'd just be like, oh, you know what? Must just be one of those days, you know? Maybe I saw something. Maybe it was a trick of the light. And then I go about like my normal day. As my night, I'm vibing. It's kind of comfy, actually. We got a good atmosphere with the map colors and stuff here, so I'm drinking a Monster Energy. We're playing some games here, doing Halloween mode. There's no pumpkin up here, chat. No pumpkin to be found. Can you believe it? We're looking for pumpkins in the Halloween mode. It's just one of those days, yeah. Well, I don't know why I did that. Well, I do, but I mean, it was too fast. I regret it. Sounds like something's here. Okay, so furnace, we're checking furnace, and we're checking the porta potties, right? It is faster. Perfect balance of scary and cozy. Wait, hold on. There's totally a pumpkin in here. What are you talking about? There's like a red glow. Hold on, we're doing a little experiment, okay? Check on top first. I fear that it is no longer safe to go into the basement. Oh, it's fine. Oh, you know, I didn't think about that. You guys are so right. We got lucky. Well, nothing in there. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Spooky. Cool. There's no way. Okay, chat, there's no way they would stick one here, right? That's just too devilish. That's too devilish. Oh, let's take a peek anyways, right? Why not? What was that shadow? What the hell? The pumpkins, they go to some ethereal place that I'm not sure of. Pretty standard construction here. Just standard stuff. Well, no pumpkin. It would be goofy to put a pumpkin in here. The Kittercombs. Alright, anything in the bathroom? Mannequin. We have... not a thing. Now, we can crouch into one of these toilets. Is there anything? Is there rats in all of them? You're gonna tell me there's rats in every single toilet? Don't forget the refrigerator door open. We're not gonna be doing that while we're doing this. That's just... There's rats in every single toilet. We got an army of rats in here. Hold on, there's a glow up here. Hello? Okay, this is the one area that I wish was a little bit more standardly platformable. It almost looks like it's inside of this thing. At least close the door for the guy. He's fine. Chicken sandwich. Nothing up here, eh? So we have 5? I think we have 5 now, right? The ceiling jawbreaker. Guess we haven't checked in this area. I think that's probably all for the base. Yeah. Alright. Wait. No. I have an idea. I know where we haven't checked. I know. Yeah, I'm going into here. We're breaking into here. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. Interesting. We have meta paranoia. This is still hooped, eh? Oh, nothing down here. What about the hole nearby the lake? Oh, the one we dumpstered our ATV into? We can check that out. I'm gonna go to the front gate first, okay? I hear him. Bro, what? Where's my ATV? What is that? You know, just some eyeballs. The Watchers. Nothing too big of a deal. It's fine. All right, straight to the gate. Go! Dude, where's my ATV? What am I hitting? Get me away from that guy. Lozawa, what's happening in the spooky? We're collecting pumpkins. We're 5 out of 13. It turns out that if you load the game or die... Okay, come on, man. At any point... If I don't look at him, he should be fine, right? We do a little pumpkin hunting. You need the cross from Faith, the Unholy Trinity. I haven't played that one, actually. What about the car? Oh, there's bones stacked up on the car now. Interesting. The car is radioactive? And I know that it gives an EMF signal, too. At least I think it does. So there's a couple areas we haven't checked for sure, and that would be near the front gate entirely here, and then also to the left up here on the hills. And then after that, I don't really know outside of that hole. Nothing in there, eh? We should probably gas her up here. Can't believe they don't give me infinite. I mean, I guess I could just run around if they give me infinite stamina. We don't have to be using the ATV. It's not going to be the end of the world. It's not like that much quicker. Checked by the birches? I did. There was a prying eyes in there. I didn't really see anything, and I was worried that if I get one shot by a birch, and the more I think about it, if I get one shot by a birch or something, then it's over. But I didn't see one in there. I did check around a little bit. Maybe by the bike helmet up here, or like in the by the goat. Oh yeah, the goat has one. Yeah. Okay, 6 out of 13. We're not doing too bad, actually. Raise the goat. He's a chill guy. He's a chiller. They added more trees, man. There's more trees on the map now. Like, this area used to be so much less forested. Well, I think we can safely say that there's no pumpkin in there. Good, William the Protector's looking up. Is he? Hold on. He's the watcher. He likes to watch. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. He's looking at like those cabins and those mounds and that hole. I'm playing 0.9. I had to move aside so many roadblock barricades. I guess it's like lore. I guess it's just lore implications. I don't mind it. Usually I'll just crash through them. But I get ya. I feel ya. There's a handful of annoying things with the patch. I'd say fuses are the biggest offender. At this rate, it might be easier to just walk around on foot. Alright, any knowers? Any pumpkin spot checkers? What are we thinking, chat? Let's check the church. Nope. We already went to the church and we got blown up. We went in there. We could go back to the restricted zone. But I'll tell you what happened since you missed it. here's what happened. We went to the restricted zone fairly early on. There's a little border around the church. I went in there, and the statue was launching heat-seeking missiles at us, and he killed us. And that was our first death, actually. That's why we rolled back the well pumpkin. Stonehenge spot. You know what? We should go to Stonehenge. We haven't gone to Stonehenge yet. The cult village is warded, yeah, and if you go in there, he's not happy about it. But I guess only at night? On the house near the church? Is that a real spot? We actually have to go in there? Don't tell me we actually have to go in there. Okay, TR3 had a pumpkin on the wall. Well, okay, we should be, we're kind of close to Stonehenge, right? Let's check out there first. And then we can go to TR3. I think we're close to Stonehenge at least. I don't really know. Are we not? Top of the power pole near Golf and Foxtrot. What's up, Dr. Ken? Alright, this is Stonehenge, right? Let's pop in here. He's here to watch. The eyeballs are here. Oh yeah, there's definitely a pumpkin in here. I kind of want to abandon the ATV, but perhaps not. It's fine, as long as we don't look at him, he won't get mad. Almost there. Yeah, we're getting close. If they put one in the restricted zone and you get bombarded every time you go in there, that's a little bit crazy, actually, considering you lose them all on respawn. That's like, at that point, you might want to go for that one first, you know, assuming you were, like, dedicated. You'd want to go for that one first. How are we still on this? Has time and space ended yet? I don't believe so, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Chased by the boy smeller. Yeah. Can I drive? Can I drive, please? Is it belt feed? Was the thing you were talking about like the storm thing? During a storm? What do you think the prize is? A special Kerfus Omega skin? A special Argemia plush? Pumpkin bent? I don't know what the prize is. I have no speculations. What if the prize is you just get got by like the Halloween monster? Congratulations! You get eaten. Last year was a funny vehicle? Okay. And the second... There was one in a windmill? You're kidding me, right? I think we did all the ones naturally that we were gonna do, so I don't mind the the hint, like the fucking location. I don't care now. Now that we know, we found over half of them legit, basically. So I'm just gonna take any location and go there. So apparently one is on top of TR3. We're going there first. And then we'll head to the windmills. Yeah, we grabbed them all. We saved before we grabbed them all, but it was pretty fun, eh? Bro, where am I? What is this path about? Where am I? Like, I know where I am, but like, where am I, right? Yeah, it's just a strange little path, because I'm so used to the natural terrain here. I'm close to TR3. Here we go. Alright. What? What happened? You think it's okay? You think he's doing okay? Health 0. Alright, later. We don't need that where we're going. I'm gonna be honest. It was only a hindrance, right? When we have infinite stamina, why bother? Let me up. Look at that. Think you can play MSC in Nevada with the new ID? Okay. So there was actually one on top of one of the windmills? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? Did you know you can fix the racks in the walls of your base? Oh, the cracks. Yeah, I knew about the cracks. You just make cement, right? I haven't done it yet. There's a well pumpkin. Yeah, we get the well pumpkin actually twice because we rolled back once. Barely touched the tree. So apparently there's one on like a power line up here. Is that correct? Just remove the walls, no more cracks. You are so right. Near Foxtrot and Golf. Okay. And then one of the turbines, right? But which one? I don't want to climb them all. I'll climb them. Question, does anyone use the loan feature since there's been... You know what? I think... I've never used it personally. I could see it being very useful if you want to set up like a farm really early on or whatever. Or like you just need something for some... But yeah, it is also easy to just like sell the MREs or whatever too. It's an interesting feature to have. In the second to northmost windmill. But I'm west right now. Well, it's either this one or that one. I think the prying eyes gets more active the more pumpkins you collect. It almost feels like it doesn't have. Like, I feel like we've run into them more and they've been more aggressive with us. When does Slender come after us? The reward after finding all the pumpkins is you have to go find his pages. Something tells me this is not the correct one. Alright. Well. That's fine. It's inside on top of the first ladder. Bro's fast. It's so hard to tell because you'd think you'd be able to tell with the illumination here, right? But you can't. Here we go. Yeah, they all had a similar orange glow to them, so we couldn't really make out a pumpkin. Alright, 9 out of 13 pumpkins, chat. Heard the Halloween mode has an amazing soundtrack that plays at a certain point? Okay, okay. Cool. I'm Sonic. I'm Sonic. I'm fast. Did we check in here? It's surprising that's not one. I did. It was kind of a close call. Tango and Foxtrot, was it? For the other one? And okay, Northeast Pipe. I think we might as well go and try and complete all the pumpkins now, assuming, you know. Okay, Little Lake. Okay, hold on. Northeast Pipe and Little Lake. I assume that's close to me, right? Like both of these? Is that a pumpkin down there? Bro, what do you mean there's a pumpkin down here? They can't do this to me. They can't do this to me. Okay. Yeah, no, I got it. They can't do this to me. I've been down here too many times. Plus, there's a weird current in here that I hate. All right, where's the pipe? We're looking for a pipe. I had a lot of fun naturally exploring the map for them, but like these ones are just ones we probably would have missed, so. One at the end of the river, northeast side. Okay. Like over here? I don't have a real compass about which way is north right now. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Would that be up this way, right? The pipe's this way? Like where the candle is or whatever? Or not something over here. And the map goes hard. The map goes crazy. Well, we're heading this way and we'll see what we can find, right? We have a general idea. That's enough for me. Now, do we have confirmation that one was actually in the restricted zone? Because if that's the case... Oh, I see the pumpkin. I guess we'll get the restricted zone one now? I don't know. I really don't know how we're supposed to get that, if that's the case. Because we got bombed when we went in there. There's one in the restricted zone? How are we supposed to get that without getting owned? I guess we just have to keep moving? We love getting shelled. Exactly. Okay, cool. You don't get bombed if you go during the day. Well, I don't know if you knew this, but I think it's permanently nighttime in this game mode. Unfortunately. So, wait. Are you telling me that if I go there at night in the main game, they bomb me too? I haven't experienced that yet. That's kind of fun. Okay. Oh, wait. You can just walk in here now. Alright, what kind of meds do we have? I have pills bottle, pill box. I don't know what any of this shit does. Hold on. My crosshair is moving on its own. You see this? We're just going left. What are we eyeing? Oh. Okay, so there's a pumpkin in here confirmed. I will not cross the border until I must. If we're not careful, we're donezo. So, this is our quickest... We want to get in with a quick route, right? We don't want to go any more than we need to. Alright, where's the pumpkin specifically? We have too many pumpkins on the line. Is it on the... I guess, fuck. I guess I just run in there and send it, right? Inside the old house? There's like 5 old houses in here. There's a lot of old houses in here. There's a... The abandoned hut got copy-pasted like 4 times inside of this village. Okay. Let's just send it. Get! Dude, this is retarded. This is ridiculous, man. I'm thinking epic? I can't even get my meds out. Because I'm ragdolled so heavily. Enter hut from behind? I don't think it's possible, my man. We're done so. I'm getting chain knocked down. I can't do anything. What is this? I don't know what the... I don't have the teleport key bound, man. Teleport. There's no escape. I'm chain knocked down. I can't get up. Alright, another banger event. Another banger event. Very good. Very balanced. Very epic, in fact. 10 out of 10, I'd say. That was Halloween mode. That was Halloween mode, chat. Oh my god. I don't want to... I don't even care. I don't think I care. We'll probably switch over to story mode now. That's ridiculous. We didn't even get to use the gun? What gun? Oh. Okay, okay. That was retarded. That was just absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. That was ridiculous. Go into this area for a pumpkin? So what are we supposed to do? Run in there? Here's the thing. We'd have to go in there first. If I really wanted to do this. The artillery continues after warping? So why did we think there was a pumpkin in there? There's no way they put a pumpkin in there, right? Because that's ridiculous. Either way. We're on day 12. We're on day 12 of our story mode. I mean, that's fine. I don't care either way. We got to experience the Halloween event. I didn't go into the church. Well, we went into the area because people were thinking there was a pumpkin in there. We had most of the pumpkins. We were close. Something tells me that they probably moved that pumpkin to a new area. I feel like we probably should have got all the other pumpkins first, in retrospect. But more importantly, I think the pumpkin should persist on save. Because, especially when there's a artillery mechanic, right? That's ridiculous. It's fine. We had a good experience, I'd say. I like a little bit of a... We're changing this to easy. Chat, we're changing this to easy because I was in the Discord and I noticed that the dev is changing the thing that... He's changing the amount of signals you need later, so... We're switching to easy. Normal is getting nerfed. That was fun, though. That was fun. I was, I was ragdolled for a little while. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I'll do, and I'm sure it's available, so I don't mind either way. I had a good time with it. It's just one of those things where, realistically, I gotta complain when I can. You know, I love to complain. I'm a critiquer. I'm a notorious critiquer. I'm a whiner. Nah, we're fine. I'm an enjoyer mostly. Can we lock in here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, easy in this version is basically normal. But normal's getting nerfed, from what I understand, so I have no qualms with switching over to easy at this point in time. We like to play on normal, but... So what were we doing here? Oh yeah, we have our, chat, we have some funny flowers. For anyone who didn't see last night. Got some Stolas herb bundles in here, check it out. I think normal is just an outlier, realistically. I think normal is an outlier. Because it's like, it goes up to 5, right? I think it checks 3 to 5, and it doesn't care what day you're on. And that's kind of how that works. The flying broom only works during Halloween. Okay, looks like we got our lemons last night, chat. I kind of, you know what? It's only been a couple minutes, but I already missed the spooky atmosphere. That was comfy. That was awesome. Oh, what'd you try to tell me, Inkstar? What's up? I'm watching. At the lake, past the bridge and towards the hill / mountain is a set of rocks. Bring a crowbar. Okay, wait. At the lake, past the bridge, towards the hill mountain is a set of rocks. Past the bridge. Oh, are you talking about the tunnel? Like the tunnel? If you destroy all the base mannequins on day 1, the Stalker Mannequin event won't happen? We need those permanent friends, though, Lunali. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, though. Okay, yeah, we should actually crack into that tunnel. Oh, is that what you're stashing down there? I see. I see. Let's get a nap in here. Back to story mode. We're gonna have a nice comfy story mode. Halloween was pretty comfy though. I would have liked to just have like a no punishment, go hunt the things down. Or a more engaging thing, but like the atmosphere was awesome. And that's what matters. I had a fun time looking for pumpkins. I have a fire axe. That should be good enough, right? Fire axe should be fine. Wait, what? Oh, I turned this off. Okay, did I... Whiskey, Foxtrot, Victor. Is there anything on this? No. It's quite late. What is the state of our current, Days are going up too fast? It feels like it, doesn't it? Is that a known bug, really? It really does feel like days are just ticking really fast. How's our ATV doing? It's okay. It's not in the restricted area. It's by the restricted area on the drain. Oh, so that was the one that we got. So we should have just left the restricted area entirely. Oh well, what can you do? It is what it is. I didn't want the Halloween item anyways. I really don't care, personally. But we got to experience the fun Halloween mode. We'll do the Christmas mode when it comes out too, chat. We'll do the Christmas event if there's going to be a Christmas event. I'm excited for that. I never did the last one. Or any of them, for that matter. Do I even have time to do this? Okay, Whiskey, Foxtrot, Victor. Whiskey, Victor, Foxtrot. You know, chat, I was on Fortnite last night. November 1st. I was playing Fortnite on the eve of on November 1st. And do you know what these cheeky bastards put into the shop? Do you want to know? They put Mariah Carey and her funny Christmas song into the shop on November 1st. Yeah, fork knife. They put that song. They know what they're doing. They might as well put a Padoru in there while they're at it too. November, unfreeze the Padorus. You know, let them out. She's defrosted. Yeah. Oh yeah, Halloween's over. Wrap it up. It's Christmas time. Put all the Christmas stuff in there. Put her back in the freezer. Alright, slam that in there. We're just skipping Thanksgiving straight to Christmas? Exactly. Oh shit, is this the FIP? Never mind. Never mind. We just don't know, Slippery Pianist. We just don't know. Anyone clapping in the chat? Any clappers? We're suffering right now. Just a quick suffer. They're like, oh, you're trying to complete your reports quickly? Haha. You fool. You absolute fool. What did you think? What did you think was gonna happen? No, I'm running ads. Chat, I'm Okay, wait. No, we're good. You just have to threaten it a little bit, and then it's like, you know what? Alright. I understand now. I understand what's at stake. My game is all pooped. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Wait, I forgot to eject. I forgot the floppy. Thank you, Slippery. You know, when I'm sitting there for 20 minutes waiting for it to request, I always forget. I forget the one thing that matters here. Alright, where are we going? Uniform? What time is it? We have time. We have time. Considering it took that long, we have time. We have time. Wait. Is that a V? Oh, shit. It's Victor. It's Victor. Thank you, chat. You saving me from myself. I am going to start abbreviating them with the first three letters. They're going to get the first three letters in the notebook. You're sorry in advance. So Alzheimer's? Yep. Alright, wait, can we... What is this tree barrier about, man? Are we serious? Chat, what do we do? What do we... No, I don't know. I think that was a skill issue. I don't know. It wasn't even that low, though, was it? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, fatal error? Oh, okay. I didn't even want to load. Okay, it's been a rough day, guys. It's been a rough day. I'm loading the game again. My game crashed. It's been a rough day. It's been one of the... Hold on. We're getting back on. We're getting back on. What can you do? What have you missed this time? We blew up our ATV and the game crashed when I hit menu. So, on one hand, our ATV should be in okay shape. On the other hand, everything we did just now, which wasn't much, let's be honest, is done. Dunzo. Hey, chat, we're playing an unstable version. I'm gonna make that clear. We're playing an unstable version. It is a known unstable version, so we take those and we run with it, okay? we live, we go on. That's what we say. We go on. Okay. Get that. Get all this stuff. And, turn this sucker on. Well, we'll have more time to do our chore this time, at least. Whiskey Foxtrot Victor. We were going... Whiskey Victor Uniform? Whiskey Victor Uniform? No. Whiskey Victor Foxtrot. What am I talking about? Okay. Wait, what happened, guys? Wait, what happened? What's up, Winter's Owl? We're having a time here. We're having a time of all time, I would say. The stream was black for a moment. Are we back? Are we good? You know what it was? The game capture's been a little broken. It was showing in my OBS. But the issue here was when I was using Alt plus numbers to enter a numpad. At some point during that process, I hit Alt plus Enter, right? And as you know, Alt plus Enter messes with the full screen settings of your game. So that's what happened with that, right? But there's Comp CS2. That's not too bad. Alright, what's up, Site 82? I'm listening. I'm listening. We were doing the Halloween mode before you got in here. I like to hear a hear me out, alright? I like to hear that, because it could go anywhere. It could go really anywhere. Is the AI in the room with us right now? What are my Voices of the Void theories? I got theories, man. I got theories. I had a few, and I can't remember them off the top of my head right now, but I definitely I have theories. I have theories. Alright, surely everything will be better this time, right? Can I interest you in some delicious, absolutely scrumptious drywall? We love drywall over here. I love drywall. I love eating drywall. Where do I go if I have theories? Yeah, I love that, actually. Okay, we're going to Victor. We are so back, actually. Everything is right as rain. In fact, all we've done is optimize, right, today? It's just been an optimizing endeavor. More than anything. It's been a complete endeavor in optimizing our gameplay, our efficiency. Go to a conspiracy board? You probably don't want to go to those. I mean, unless you're solid of mind, I would say don't go to conspiracy boards. Because if you can just look at those and be like, ah, yes, these people, or whatever, then you're good, but... Okay, where we dropping here? Not into a tree this time, right? Okay, what happened with the A spam here? How did we get? Oh, that's the thing on YouTube everywhere now, James. It's a little goofy in my opinion, but maybe it's helpful. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I've never used it. Oh, is it? That's crazy. Fun fact, the Arirals eat a thing called tumor meat. It's cheap protein. Your headcanons, they get their... No. No. Well, okay, well, does that have something to do with the funny lake, or what? That's something else. That's something else, I think. Yeah, we're going to Foxtrot. You know what? The vibe from Halloween was so awesome. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did that. It was good. That was like a really comfy kind of like hour-ish of gameplay. We'll check the TR while we're here, right? Have a peek at the... Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. We need to do a little tinkering here. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're doing Resident Evil puzzles now. Leon, help. I tell you, I ain't crazy. You know what? How you actually avoid that is you get a nice tinfoil hat, right? And that'll protect you from the robots. You love the Transformer minigame because it feels almost like operating a real-life power machinery. It's cool. It's very tactile too. It's nice. It's immersive. Okay, we didn't forget the disc. Look at this. We're making good time. We're making amazing time. It's a giant meatball under Switzerland. That's why there's a meat growth in the lake and the cans. That's why Kerfer gets possessed by meat. Oh, okay. What if we just, like, didn't interact with Switzerland at all? What if Cal just went home and said, nah, you know? How about that? You know, we still haven't gone to the llama satellite yet. There's a llama somewhere. He's in one of these guys, but we haven't been there yet. Where's my llama? Llamaless. Kel's resume gets rejected. The llama's lonely. He's waiting for us to jump scare us. For every second I'm not running, you're only getting closer? No. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this guy. The llama is in Zulu. Oh, wait, what the heck? What are we looking at here? Oh, right, it's the Maxwell and the Airy and whatever else is going on here. I feel like we're in a better spot now, though. We're like overall, we're in a better spot. What did he want for drives? 3 signals of level 2. We can do that. Okay. We might as well just get level 3 going here. First thing you did was clean out the damn garage and the console room. I'm thinking, chat, we might want to get rid of some more of these cubicles. They're kind of a vibe, but I don't know. Maybe we'll reduce them a little bit more. Oh wait, we can hold these? That means we can just sell these. Wait. Why don't we sell these? Hold on. That could go crazy. Wait, before we do that though, before we forget, let's actually do our job. We'll do our job correctly. Move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer. Get this out of here. Grab a zip disk. Okay, that's our zip disk. Let's get the reels going here. You pitched all of the medical and cubicle screens into the river? That's what I usually do. I'm like, river is where the things that I don't want go. But I'm gonna be better about that this save because it's really not good for the frames. It's really, really not good for the frames. So wait. Oh, right. I see. Let's get some upgrades. Let's get some processing and downloading and maybe cooldown and not processing level yet. What about like modules? Let's look at our modules, shall we? It's module time, perhaps. Is there any module that will physically help us with our fuses? Like, what is lightning prediction? Predicts and analyzes the incoming lightning strikes, protects the 50-meter radius area around the base? Is that good? Boil more water? You think so? You boil in water? This is kind of big. We need this. Perhaps. You've heard the ATV modules are really fun. Okay, let's look at ATV stuff. We need solar panel, but it's so expensive. That might be the first thing we have to get. Cubicle walls sell for 1 cent, just tested. Alright. Well, since we're waiting for that drive to upgrade, here's what we have to do. I know we're getting a little sleepy here. We're on 18%, but we're going to check for lemons. What about a desktop printer? We don't have any money for this shit yet. We don't have enough money. I'll tell you what. Here's our biggest problem. Fuses cost 100. They actually just cost 100. And we're like fresh out of fuses. They're quite expensive. So now that the lemons are kicking in, Here's our buy order, okay? We're gonna buy solar for the ATV. We're gonna have a priority on the desktop printer. But the number one priority is gonna be the ATV solar panel. Because I don't want to buy batteries every damn 2 days or whatever. In fact, I don't even know if the headlights are off on the ATV right now, right? How profitable are the lemons? They're decently profitable, I'd say. What just splashed? It doesn't matter. We don't care about that. I can tell you how profitable lemons are. If we look at our history, our email history. 24 lemons got us 216 points. So they're okay. Is this done yet? Alright. That's a level 2. What is wrong with my spectrogram? We're on 15 sleep, gamers. You making bank from sugarcane? Yeah, we have to get the sugarcane going. I have some sugarcane. I just need to find our shovel, and then we can start planting some sugarcane. Oh, is that actually on the plans? The nuclear reactors? I know there's like, it's part of the lore, but... I forgot to ship the lemons, whatever. I forgot, it's too late. We have to sleep immediately. We'll sell them when we wake up. We're being haunted right now. Did I ever get rid of this guy? I did, okay. Off to bed. Make more seeds? We could. Should get a full sleep here. A nice full sleep. All of us are the same in the game. Plant stuff. I think it would be cool to do a basement, oh. So you can't interact with this stuff at all anymore. This stream is like... Interesting. You can't pick stuff up. I guess we'll just sit under the desk and see what happens. You'll never take me alive. Well, unlucky, I suppose. Too much lemon maxing gives Kel nightmares. Also capitalism and crushing expectations. It's only midnight? This drone is just a menace, actually. You can eat a print from GitHub or the Discord? What do you mean you can eat? Like a 3D print? You can eat it? Like only specific ones, or what? Yeah, we send in those lemons. We out here, we send in lemons. We send in lemons with this one. Okay, well, since these only go for nothing, we're just chopping them. Yeah, we have sugar canes right here. We should start planting some of those. We have 4 limb joints as well. We're not doing too bad on the limb joint front. This is so foolish, but I want to cut this. I want to cut that. But it's storage, so I won't cut it. I'll be good. Alright, throw this saw away, and is there a shovel in here, maybe? Oh, the shovel's here. Alright, we can plant. Okay, so any sugarcane knowers? Like, what's the setup you guys use for your sugar canes? The emergency bath herb? What? Okay. Where are they at? You saw them? It's over. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Alright, how much do we wanna... How much do we think these are ruins? Do we think they're in okay shape here? I hope they're all doing okay. We'll find out shortly here. Okay, not too bad. You're coming for the beans? You can't be coming for the beans. We need those. Okay, 4 sugar cane equals 1 sugar box. I think they're worth 11 or 12. When you plant sugar cane, it takes a day to grow. Gives you 4 to 5 sugar cane. Oh, so you could just sit there, continue. Ping failed? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Oh, so you can just click Alt. You can just click Alt on these, eh? The signal baited me, yeah. This one should be fine. Alright. I can hear stuff. Noisy but manageable. I'll try to refine it even more and gather at least something out of this. Alright. Very cool. We have a new daily task. Wait. Why does he only want Delta and Mike? Does easy mode only make you go to 2? Is easy mode a joke? I've never played on easy mode before. They only make you go to 2? Alright. Sure. You find the sugarcane by like the hole, in the little lake, the tiny lake. Well, if we're gonna be doing sugarcane, I'll tell you what. We should probably do it when it's daylight. We should probably do it when it's daylight. Easy mode also extends the day? You know what? Maybe it'll be just kind of chill. I've never played on easy mode. I usually just play on normal. Until they patch, I think we're on easy mode. I'll be in easy mode, Andy. I don't care. Who cares? Yeah, we're back. Back to bed. And I hear they go to 50. That's my understanding. But, you know, there could be stuff in between that's new too. I don't know. Along with that, think. I'm not sure. It could be, you know, right around the corner, like another like mini patch, or like the stable version of 0.9, which I'm sure would come with some extra stuff. You know, it could be a couple weeks, could be a month, who knows? Go up to 55. Okay, let's get a full sleep. I want a little daylight here to work with. I do not want to sleep. What, I'm at, because I'm at 81%? Come on. Just go to bed, bro. Whatever. I have not. I don't even know what that means. I'll tell you what, I just want to get the new Killjoy plush, but every time I try and buy it, it's candy corn. We're not allowed to have it. We can't get it. Okay, well, I guess it's probably light enough to plant some sugarcane. Why not? So you just plant it by the river like anything else? Maybe we'll farm sugarcane over here. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll do them really close, too. Killjoy is dead. No. Not like this. Hack it in and take out 70 points? Well, we've already had a good minus amount of points from trying to get it. I guess I could just, like, bring it over from, a sandbox or something. I don't even know if I have sandbox unlocked in this patch, but I'm sure I would. You know what? I'm thinking the sugarcane life might be kind of comfy. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this dirt, but I guess I don't really care. Yeah, if I was gonna do that, I would do it off stream, but, you know, it's fine. I want the cool little ghost. So are we just gonna have, like, infinite dirt piles, and how hard are these going to be to harvest, with this setup? Having to re-unlock things sucks. You deleted all your save data, so you have to get to day 7 again. I do not. I think they can just do whatever they do, and, you know, it's... Should we try planting a Stolas herb? Should we try planting a... yeah, they just do what they do, you know? I haven't thought about it. Shiny Riolu. Holy. Let's go? Oh, no. Yeah, that does nothing. Now we know. The more you know. We tried putting one on the crafting bench, too, and that did nothing. We'll put one back there. Let's buy some cement. We can afford it. It's cheap, right? Let's buy some cement. It's cheap. It's not gonna detour. Like, it's not gonna be... Let's just get some cement and see what it's about. Now, I don't know if we need anything else with this. Is there a tool that we need? Do we need, like, a trowel or something? That's concrete. Kitchen knife. We probably need the wall fixer, huh? Do what that guy said. If it rains in the day, look around for wood log walls. What does that mean? Can we get a... Can you elaborate? What is a wood log wall? Look around for wood log walls. Are you talking like... Oh, wait. Are you just talking about the restricted zone? Okay. Yeah, I mean... You talking about these? These herbs? We got some. We got some herbs. Use the water bucket on the computer? You think so? Ponder the orb. Okay, we got a concrete bucket. I guess we need the wall builder, huh? Or the wall repair? It's fine. Anything? We'll just order that. We'll just order that. It's fine. Is this gonna harden up on me? Is this concrete going to be just stuck in my bucket forever, do you think? Have I bricked my bucket? Yeah, we've got the Stolas flowers around here. They're pretty nice. Like, look at this. They're pretty. Nice particles on these. It's kind of awesome. Alright, get to work, buddy. Get to work. You got tons of work to do. Yeah, I'll take a look at that after, Kaminko. That's awesome, though. Okay. Zip drive stays right here. Drives go here. I'm gonna bank my entire inventory. Including this hook. Including the hook. We're gonna do a little bit more cleanup, okay? The drone can wait out there. You can make a sand castle out of cement? Oh, check this out. Hold on. This is awesome. Wait. Stop it. We can fix the floor too? We're just gonna get the most disgusting areas here. Wow, okay. Pretty good. Well, it looks like we still have cement in the bag here. Like, it didn't use it all. It has a lot, it looks like. It's faster if you click instead of hold? Yeah, well, hold on. No we have concrete. You are so right. Thank you. Yeah, you know what, chat? We're cleaning for a bit. We are repairing. We're cleaning. I should probably tell the drone to leave, eh? You can have some hot fudge sundae pop tarts. Wait, it's a hot fudge sundae pop tarts. What's a mouthful? That sounds good though. That sounds pretty nice. I thought it was like multiple things at first. I'm like, wait, but it's just like that's the flavor, which is probably pretty good. It's a little specific about where you aim, but it's not too bad. Am I even making progress on this? Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna ship some of this garbage off. Can you eat the concrete? As a treat, you can have a little concrete, okay? I think it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, bro be picking things up. We picking up a lot of things. We need this garbage stat. A very good cornbread recipe? Yeah, go for it. I love cornbread. It's awesome. Sounds good. We're cleaning. You can post that in the Discord if you want. Just like at me with that. Oh shit, I'm making a mess. Where are you going? Ranch cornbread? 3 eggs, 2 boxes of Jiffy corn muffin mix. 116 fluid ounce bottle of ranch. Okay, that's a decent amount of ranch, but I'm behind that. I can get behind that. It's probably pretty good. We sell this stuff now for peace of mind, and then if we need electronic scrap or specific scrap later, we'll just buy it, right? It's fine. I'd rather have a clean place than a shitty trash-filled place. Cornbread lore. Problem, I drank the ranch. Ranch do be good. I'm not like one of those like ranch on everything people, but I'll never say no to some ranch. I do like ranch. Make your own ranch. Okay. That sounds kind of good. Oh, man. There's no way that's not good. Yeah, this is actually useful scrap here. Surely we're going to be rich after selling all this garbage, right? Surely Dr. Bao wanted all this stuff? The meta of getting friendship. PLZA is just getting coffee. You got a coffee, Max. This is probably really good for our frames. We're not going to be doing this too much longer, so if you're getting bored of the me running around the base and picking trash up, it'll be done shortly. I assure you. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled gaming in no time. But it's something that must be done for our sanity and for our cleanliness. It's gone. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back to gaming, chat. And by gaming, I mean concrete pouring. I can't get enough of this. Wait, okay, hold on. Not enough concrete? What am I to do with this then? Wait, hold on. What can I do with a bag with 16 units in it? What am I to do with this? Just like, get rid of it? We don't want that. It's for the fishes, right? Get more rock? Maybe I should have kept that. I don't know. Someone tell me if I did something stupid there, but... Oh, you know what? We should have just sold it back to Bao. I'm gonna go get it. Sell it back to Bao. Exactly. Do you think I'll ever find it in the river? We are so back. Okay. Is this... Wait. Is this done? Chat, is this done? Or how do you know when it's done? I guess it'll be like... Right now it's a discard sugarcane, so I don't think it's done yet. One cement to 2 water, you gotta match the ratio? How do I... Oh, man. So, wait. You're telling me... You're telling me I just have to stick a sponge in here and do a little cleaning? This is the only way? That's kind of a pain to use that last little bit of cement, but you know what? Oh, I guess we could, like... No, that poured the whole thing out. Use soap with sponge for peak efficiency? Where'd my sponge go? It's in my inventory. Wait, is this crazy? I can't tell if we're soapy or not. I don't think we're soapy anymore. The soap actually has a use? I've never used soap before in this game. Coffee costs 250 and getting like 5 will be enough that you can evolve any Pokemon with friendship. By friendship, rather. Okay. I ain't soaped up. That's fine. We don't intend to clean the walls too much. Is this enough? We are so back, Concrete Bros. Concrete Bros, we're back. Okay, hold on. I can't tell what's dirt and what's a crack right now. Some of that must be dirt. Wow, it's looking good in here, though. After this bucket of concrete, we're gonna go back to actually playing the game. Well, this is playing the game. This is like a big part of playing the game. Okay, that's going on the ground. We're turning a cat on. And, we're gaming now. We'll leave the shovel at home. What's our boy Bao want for the day? Delta and Mike. And 3 signals of level 2. Well, we can do Delta and Mike. I guess it doesn't matter what order we do them in if there's only 2. Flavor of apple is apple. Let's just go get those right now. When was the last time you got an actual signal event? Probably, it's been a long time coming, right? You're gonna use your wizard powers on me? Are they beneficial? They better be beneficial. I need some beneficial spells. Cast a good one. They changed fishing? That sounds good, right? That's probably good. Cast fog be gone? No, that's crazy. Okay, wait, so we have wizards casting spells, and then people are casting they're using technology too? Am I safe? Am I gonna be okay? Or what? Are we good? One out of 10 in progress. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're good. Was it Mike? Chat, was I going... Am I going to Mike? I think it's Delta and Mike, right? Zawa in the middle of an active war zone between wizards and Soviet engineers? Yeah, I'm scared for my life. I am in danger. I am not safe. Just a casual floating rock that we ran through. It's okay. Ah! It's a little jump scare there. Me running into a fence jump scare. I kind of expected it to have collision. If I'm being honest. This spell is 99% safe. I don't mess with 1% unsafe. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like, it's so easy to hit that 1%. You're not an engineer, you're an advanced superhuman scientist. That is crazy, raw baguette. Scrying orb malware? Who needs a keylogger when you can scrying orb? Are we gonna get our is this thing gonna give me my hash or not? Come on. We should probably do a Cal all once this is finished. I think we... Is Kerfus safe, guys? I sent Kerfus off and we haven't seen them in a while. Do you think they're okay? I don't know where Kerfus went. We'll have to check when we get back to base. Guys, how do I remove an ethereal curse upon your orb? Should try microwaving it, probably. Well, no, don't do that. That's actually bad feng shui. We're not beating the SV.request allegations here. We're not getting lucky. I guess I'll just play with the light switch or something until we get our our request done. We'll look at the scenery. You know, have a peek around. It's one of those. It doesn't like being observed. If you observe it, it takes longer. Where the fog is going, you're right, James. What the heck? Good spell. Simple as, I suppose. Low amounts of fog will give you a little amount of dehydration. Chat, we need the floaties. We need the floaties. Your transformers are going out every night? You're living off the land now? That's where we were when the fuse situation started happening. In fact, let's get a look at that. Let's get a look at the fuse situation right now. So it's like CR health. No. Yeah, no, the CR towers with the fuses are definitely a Mulder. You're not wrong. Apparently all the fuses on all of them are shot. I do ponder, though. I do ponder, because here's the thing. Look, hear me out. Hear me out. We have this module, and it's the lightning prediction module. Wait, what's that? I don't care about that. Wait, Are our tapes going? Oh no, it's fine. Anyways, lightning prediction. Predicts and analyzes the incoming lightning strikes. Protects the 50-meter radius area around the base? Is that even good? Physical module lightning protection. It's gotta be okay, right? Well, we have to get a nap in here. A power nap for Kel. Yeah, I think 30 for fuses is absolutely fair. 100 is ridiculous. I agree with that 100%. Like, 100 is... It costs an arm and a leg to get a single fuse that goes out the first time it storms. That's nuts. Other than that, I think, like... That's my biggest pain point with this. That and the normal being a little off. Normal difficulty's a little off right now, so the two of those combined just feels pretty bad. Other than that, though, very adaptable. Alright, we got cracker packs. Wait, did we only get a can of food? Just a food can. Let's have a look at this. Not much to see there. Let's get some signals while we can, I suppose, right? We don't have a whole lot of time before we're gonna need to go repair all of them and get fuses. In fact, we should probably get a fuse for each tower right now. But then I have to physically travel to all the towers. Oh, 2 is coordinate radar communication error. Yeah, 2 is donezo. 2 is absolutely donezo. I guess we're not getting signals until we repair CR2 again for the 3rd time. Alright, whatever. Let's hit enter just for shits and giggles, shall we? No. Okay, whatever. Waste of my time. Oh man, I don't want to buy fuses. I really don't want to buy fuses. Like, as soon as we start getting some money, I know we need a fuse. I don't want to have to buy 100 fucking Balbuck fuses. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's physically painful to me. It's ridiculous. Alright. What if we just don't get signals for a while? What if we just don't? I don't know, man. I guess I'll go, like... What? And then I gotta go all of these places, stick a fuse in there, they're just gonna go out. For what? Right? For what? I'll buy one fuse. I will buy one singular fuse for now. You don't need a fuse at all, I know that, but like, it's just... Here, we'll target CR2. That's the one that's hooped. And then we have transformers. Let's do a TR check. 2 and 3 are going kind of low. Yeah, I think there's just way too many storms. I had like a bajillion storms. The minigame is a little bit like click all the buttons, I think is the majority. That's the minigame. There is like, you know, it's a code breaker minigame, I guess is what you'd call it, I think. But... It's just to spam them until you get it into a good location and then solve it from there. Your turn. Welcome back, Flurfan. We're getting lemons. All of our fuses are shot. Every single fuse is out, and they cost 100 BAL bucks each. So we're harvesting some lemons, and we're gonna look into that situation. Thankfully, we have lemons. The lemons don't even offset the fuse cost, and the signal money certainly doesn't. What if I didn't want to farm, you know? What if I just wanted to play the signal game? I'd be boned. You fixed a tower with 4 new fuses, only to see 4 notifications of tower's fuses breaking? No, that's... Your game isn't cursed. That's actually just how it is supposed to play now. At least in the current unstable patch, right? Give me my fuse back. Alright, let's go fuse this bad boy up. I think Voices of the Void just has so much more content than that game. That game's like dead in the water though, right? Like that's just like it's abandonware. But I do appreciate that it inspired a much deeper game. Yeah. That's actually how I discovered this, because one of my friends was saying, oh, you should play Signal Simulator. And when I looked it up 2-3 years ago, it was already abandonware. And what I noticed where people were saying, oh, don't play that, just go play Voices of the Void. I'm like, okay, I'll check it out. Free game on itch.io? How could I go wrong, right? And here we are, right? Why am I ragdolling? Oh, mind your step. If you run up these, Wait, if you run up these, you always wipe out. Okay, that's sick. That's pretty good. That's funny. That's so funny. That's awesome. And it does say mind your step, so, you know, they warned you. What am I to do with broken fuses? We'll get it in no time, gamers. I believe. There we go. Easy peasy. Not hard. Well, this is I have a lot of practice with these kinds of puzzles by cheesing them in old school RuneScape when the funny auto solvers are down in RuneLite. You do your clue, you gotta do it manually. You just click everything until it solves itself. I think so too, Kavinko. I think fuses are grossly overpriced right now. The mechanic is totally fine. I like it. I like that you have to come out here and put a fuse in and then do a minigame. That's awesome. If I could have any spell, what would it be? You're gonna see what it may cost, like an ingredient list or shopping list? Oh. I'd have to think about that. That's a tough one, because it's like any spell, you know? If you say invisibility, you're automatically a freak. I think that, so that's out. You can't say that. You know, turn invisible, that's a freak skill. Well, maybe not. I mean, Freakomancy, yeah, the Freakomancy skills. Time stop is also freaky. You're not wrong, belated raider. That's. I mean, maybe all spells degenerate to freak spells if you really want them to. I don't know. We do not talk about invisibility or time stop. Alright, we're making progress here. We're back in order. We're fused up. You want 2 spells? What if it's like Morrowind, where you make potions that make you more intelligent so that you can make spells that you couldn't cast before, and then you just, it's like a, it's a loop. Package received. Alright, let's throw these in the buffer and get these onto a zip disk immediately before we forget. Right? Immediate zip disk. Get this out. Alright. We'll flip these on and lock in for this. We're gonna need modules too. There's so many things we need, and then they're like shaking me down. They're shaking me down for every single bow point that I own. They're like, bro, 100 bow point fuses, 150 bow point batteries. Buy the $1,500 solar panel. Oh, get some modules. Come on. Come on. Why are you ranked 2? Yeah, you're ranked 2 in competitive chatting. It's insane. Queued up for competitive shitposting. Now, I did figure out how to craft those fairly early on, like the server upgrade, so that's kind of nice. We crafted a few of those unintentionally. Well, kind of intentionally, unintentionally. We found the recipe unintentionally. Yeah, we've got some server upgrades kicking. My favorite treat? Was that asked? I forgot. I'm bad with these things on the fly. It's something I just think about it. I'll be like, yeah. Well, that's good, but I don't know if it's like the best. But, you know, this other thing's also good too. Well, yeah, okay, I guess I didn't, yeah, the magic got... I don't think I have a favorite treat. Favorite treat, huh? Let's think about this for a moment. Favorite treat. Are we talking, like, specifically... Because, like, I would just say, like, I want to eat a steak. That's what I would... I want to eat some meat. You know what I mean? That's kind of like... I'm like, yeah. Let's eat a nice steak. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy treat? Like, give me some meat. give me that. What do we got here? 38%. There was something I was gonna be doing, and I've already forgotten. Yeah, we love a nice steak. How about a sausage roll? Can we have a sausage roll? Is that a treat? How about a little salami as a treat? Cats can have a little salami as a treat. I think we should probably invest in the module that makes it not blow up my stuff. The lightning prediction. Let's buy that. You know what? Let's just buy that, and I'll get another fuse, I guess. I don't know. This shit is ridiculous. It's like, there goes all my money. Where did we store our wrench? There we go. Do you guys know if it matters, like, where you put your modules? Or do they just... Are they all good? Are they all good? Doesn't matter. I guess, should we just leave these unbolted? Why am I bolting these back up? Let's just unbolt them all. Or, you know what? That could be a mess. Do pickled red onions count as a treat? I like a pickled onion. I'm a pickle enjoyer. I think pickles are like top tier. Anything pickled, and I'm like, yeah, give me that. Sauerkraut, kimchi, pickles, I don't care. Pickled eggs. We almost forgot to turn off all of our stuff here. I have no idea, Nathan, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. An upgrade's an upgrade, I suppose. Yeah, witch core. You're gonna go the witch core route, Baguette? That's probably pretty sick. You thought the stream crashed? We're deep in thought about the witch core situation, I think. Slept come back and I'm still at it. Welcome. Welcome. Cryonide. Yeah, we're big gaming right now. Where are we putting stuff? We have to have a better sorting. Okay, fuse can just go in here. We don't need better sorting. This is whatever. All this paper and shit can come out of here though. That's one thing that I know. Anything that's like paper needs to leave these immediately. Oh, we have discs. Where's our Kerfus, chat? Is this Kerfus? Behind me? Are you serious? Hold on. Okay, no, he's not. Woo, you spooked me. I think Kerfus may be, compromised currently. What are you talking about? What? What? That just... Alright. Can't go straight up the hill anymore? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Kerfus. Surely they're doing okay. Somewhere. Oh, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? You fool. So they were just idling here, waiting for me to come, like, load the area? We're having wizard problems? Yeah, Kerfus just decided to go in between the tires as a joke. Kerfus may be cursed or compromised. I don't know if I can help you with the wizard problems. I don't believe that I can. I thought long and hard about it. I'm just like... Kerfus, please. Alright. I think the pathing for the bridge might be a little bit jank. We haven't gotten the scuba suit yet. We're here's the problem. Here's the problem. We need to, okay, we're gonna I'm not gonna try and hook that safe out of there, right? There's no way that I'm gonna hook the safe out of the water without the scuba suit. We're gonna definitely be needing that. But there's a lot of other stuff that we need too, right? And to my understanding, somebody was saying Kerfus doesn't even know how to get reports with the disc anymore. Bro, what are you doing? Like Omega Kerfus can't use the discs? Okay. Basically, we're gonna get the scuba suit and get the AI module out of the river eventually. It's on our to-do list, right? But we haven't done it yet. We have not done it yet. Oh, we forgot to turn all of our stuff back on. My bad. Okay, wait, I'm big trolling. Okay. So I have a zip disk. I think I already wrote to the zip disk. We're gonna get ready for our report here. Okay, the zip disk is good. I have to sell all this shit in my inventory first. Are these done? No, they're not done? I feel like I only started these slightly late. But I guess I had them off for a while, so... What can you do? Can we speed up these reels? It's over, chat. It's over. That was gonna hate us. Not the fire axe. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. Whatever, we'll call it back in a sec. Do you think the tape thingy suck is a daily task? I think it's immersive. I don't mind it. I think it's like it's kind of just like an extra thing to do. It's a little cumbersome that they're heavy and you can't like get it all out of the drone. But it does add a little bit to immersion for me. And it's aesthetic. So I think that's cool. But like if you're just talking about like as a game task, there's not a whole lot to it. And I guess it's probably better that way. If we think about it. It's like I'd prefer it not have a it is a brain dead task, but it's not like I think they've added enough interesting tasks. It is free points. So that's something to consider. What? Oh. $56%? It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight. And there's always a little time crunch going on here. Some kind of time crunch. We'll eat our good boy snacks and we'll go take a nap. And then... Because we're going to try and get these as high as possible before we ship them off, right? We want to try and get them to a higher percentage. We'll lock the back room shelf door. Can't do this. The tapes make the loan feature even worse. You can just grind the tapes for free. I guess so. I guess it makes some things a little less punishing on paper, which is probably okay. Why is my flashlight? Oh, it's not. Okay. That was my hunger ticking down quite fast. Oh, I need the drive box from upstairs because we're out of drive boxes. Wait, did I already take it? It's over. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just like looking over occasionally. I'm like, okay, they're still wizarding it up. But that's pretty great. That's cool. You can do a little wizarding as a treat here and there. What, pretty cool. We gotta be quick here. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have time to look at that. Throw the reels on. Throw this on. Take that. Take that. Woo! Grab that. We may have to go take the drive box out of the TR so that we start getting free drive boxes. I think that might be the angle, right? There's one in here. So we'll have this for now. I assume that's still a mechanic where they give you a drive box if you're completely out. If there's none on the map. You get animal girls wanting to tackle you, yeah. All right, I have an important thing to discover here. Which module allows us to automatic signal processing? Is that what we want? That is pretty good. That is something we want. We want automatic signal processing for sure. Let's check the email. Signals, 1 out of 3. Satellites, 2 out of 2. All we did is grief ourselves. Please fill the tapes with full information next time. Yeah, buddy. I'm working on it, okay? Look at that. They're going. It's fine. Can I tell Caden to stop stealing your grimoires? I feel like you're just gonna have to keep them under better lock because I fear that they're going to continue to steal your grimoires. Yeah, I think they're part of a set, right? Flurfy? Yeah. Or, I don't know, I guess, like, we could ship, like, half of one set and half another set if we really wanted to. That'd be kind of funny. Just do little mind games to them. Leave. It's just noise. Put these over here. The mandatory daily cleanup. We don't even have enough to consider even splurging on a drive rack right now. We are so destitute. Let's see how many writes this particular floppy has left. 30. Okay. Can I get out? Oh no. Chat. We're bricked. I can't push escape. Wait, hold on. No, never mind. No, my keyboard just disconnected. Oh, the USB cable on the back came out. I got one of those meme braided cables. You know, the nice braided cables. I got one of those, but if I move it around too much, it'll just disconnect. It's kind of a shit cable. I don't know. It's nice looking, and it gets it out of the way. What can you do, I suppose? I thought I was scared because I don't have autosave on. We're gonna turn autosave on as soon as we get the signal, okay? We need autosave on immediately. No! Every time. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. At least we know this is a fresh one, right? You guys like that there's like, the Stolas gift particles on the left of the screen while I'm zoomed in here occasionally? I think that's a nice touch. Well, that we can see those. It's fun. I'd imagine that's the, like the health of each of the satellites, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, so I guess if one's down, we could probably see here. Ping failed? What do you mean ping failed? What is going on out here? Yeah, but it seems like they might be very close to us, right? Wait, what? What is that? Oh. Funny anti-breather. So close? Go find Ramio. I feel like, I assumed Ramio would be close, but it seems like all the goobers are out now. Yes, turn on autosave, you're right. I forgot to turn that on. Game rules, autosave. Let's do every 20 minutes. Let's do every 15 minutes. I think 15's a good number. I don't mind losing 15 minutes of progress. Look at all the, like the mist over the river. That's pretty nice. Set the roach limit to max? I'm good. My frames are already sub 60 in the base. I don't think we want to roach max. Part of me did want to go say hi to Ramiel, but apparently they're just going to be in their natural habitat. That's okay. I never got the signal locked in, so I have to do this before. It's storming now, so chances are what's going to happen is I'm going to lose all my fuses. Okay, come on. Come on. Toss salamis at me. Yeah, it's salami time. Slices of salami. I'm gonna say it's slices of salami, alright? You can't feed a cat. Too much salami is bad. Only a little salami. Okay. Salami cheese and crackers? Yeah, the gabagool. Give me that gabagool. Good thing we have storm protection on the salami slammer. The iconic salami slammer. Violence is the answer, of course. Stop punching the server and his feelings. I don't care about the server's feelings. They sure are close to the base, like... Kerfus is on the ground behind me, thankfully. We've got them kind of locked in and vibing back there. Look at the cat stack here. And Aerie, she's got a tiny gas can to drink. You will obliterate my planet if I don't find Ramiel? I suppose we're not doing much else right now. You know what? Let's go out. Let's go out for a trip, okay? We'll multitask. We'll do our Oscar Romeo right now. And we'll just see. Oscar Romeo. In that order. Going over to Romeo when Ramiel's out. It's fine. Now what? No, Ramiel's out there. I can hear them. I can hear Ramiel out there. It's day 14. Somebody was saying the days were shorter or something. Destructive triangle, yeah. Funny triangle. It's hard to hear their rhythmic beeping while I have the ATV on, isn't it? They sound like they're getting closer, though. Oh yeah, they're so close. Wait, now what? Weird. Yeah, we'll go to Romeo after this. And maybe we'll find Ramiel when we go to Romeo. Ramiel wants to hit you with the Kamehameha? Of course. How long is this gonna take, chat? How's this game just a good job making amazing comedy and cinematic moments? I don't know, but I'll tell you what, the curb that you can trip over on the new CR towers is actually, that's peak. That's peak, and I respect that 1000%. That's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, heading over to Romeo. Such a precarious little area here. It is attention to detail. We love that. The ATV is getting a little spicy. You're not wrong. Speak of the devil. I've hit a rock. I've hit a rock. The cave we were talking about breaking into is kind of behind me at this point, but we'll have to come back here and get in there. I feel like every time I've seen Ramiel... Alright, can I speak? Can I talk? Every time I've seen Ramiel, they're like around here. How dare the game crash while I'm in the middle of a... Go to the cave, please. I mean, it's just a cave that you blow up the rocks on, right? We're gonna go there. We'll probably do that in a second, but we gotta do our chores first here. Can I get on the ATV? Can we go? We're good. It's a funny tunnel. Yeah, I've been in there before. In fact, when we did 0.8, our Ariwell spawned in that cave. We should go check out the tunnel, though. Maybe it's different now, right? I didn't know you could, I thought you had to use explosives to get in there. I think Ramiel has gone home for the night. They were active earlier. You've seen Ramiel by Stonehenge? Really? You can break it with a crowbar or a pickaxe? Do you think the fire axe will work? Surely the fire axe will work, right? Is this the day where the... I don't know. That one... Is that a random event? That could be a random. I don't know. I'm just gonna target Alpha for funsies, but we'll head over to the cave. Alright? We'll do a little cave exploring right now. Why not? We got nothing better to do. We'll just have to be careful about the ATV. We'll have to be very, very careful with this thing. Let's also repair the TR while we're here. How we looking? Integrity, 50%. %. Okay, there we go. Nice. Off we go. We went looking for him. Hey, it's out of our control if we didn't find him. Oh, look at this. This is just chilling here. That's weird. God. Why doesn't bro use the headlights on the ATV? Certified real goober? I'll tell you why. The battery drain on this thing... I'm on my third car battery. I am on my third car battery, and the solar panel is 1,500 bow bucks. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. A car battery costs 150 now. They're trying to keep me down. This is pain. Yup. Plus, like, the visibility gain right now at this time of day, pretty minuscule, right? Am I supposed to only get 66 points from 3 level 3 signals, hash codes, and tapes? That seems a little off to me. So this is the other side, is it not? As the tire's durability decreases, its traction decreases? Really? Am I at the... Is this the tunnel you speak of? Surely this is the right spot, right? I don't know. Inkstar keeps telling me to break into the tunnel, so I'm here breaking into this tunnel. I've never broken in from this side. Strike in the middle of the rocks. Kind of difficult. I don't know if we can do it with this tool. Doesn't it connect here anyways? Isn't this where it goes? So wait, I'm gonna actually have to fix my tires too? We'll have to look into that when we get back to base. To your final fossil hunt. Let's go. Sounds like you're coming along pretty quickly with that. Alright, we're running out of food very quickly, but I'll humor this a little bit. Oh, here we go. Check your tire durability before they pop. Okay. I can hear it making progress. We'll be in no time. Yeah, who needs all 4 tires? They're redundant. It's a redundancy mechanic. I've opened this before, Inkstar. I've told you already. I've literally been in here before. But we're taking a peek. All right. We'll do 2 rocks, okay? We'll sit here, we'll do 2 rocks, and we'll take a peek on the inside. We'll go explore the cave. It's your spooky cave? I'm getting the cement. I'm gonna go buy 10 cement, and we're sealing you in. We're sealing you in. Trapped. Punished for your crimes. It does run surprisingly well with 3 tires. Surpassing. Alright, what do we got here, chat? Funny tunnel. I'm so hungry. You don't like this? It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. This hole, it was made for me. This is where you hide your stuff. It's kind of like, we should come back here with some, like, with a bomb or something and crack it open that way. I'm surprised they don't add a you've been eaten by a Gru event. Yeah, I think it's just to go under the it's to go under the mountain really quickly, I believe, Nathan. Set up lights in here. That could be kind of comfy. Just live in here, bring a tent and like a sleeping bag. You're fend? Our fend. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink while I just hold down left click with my axe. So if I stop speaking, that's why I'm sipping my monster energy. Oh yeah, that's good. I mean, the lore implications of this, I would imagine, like, this doesn't look man-made. It looks like a burrowing creature of sorts, perhaps, kind of went into the mountain, does it not? Yeah, but who is they, is the question you have to ask, right? Who are they? You only drink rocket fuel? Too bad you ate all the fed. It's too smooth to be an animal. Something shot through. You're right, it could be like an experimental kind of cannon or something. This is the last rock we're doing, and then we're heading home. We can come back to this project another time. The lore imps aren't that crazy. Yeah, but like, look at the formation of this tunnel. Is this not strange? There's signs in here, though, right? There are signs in here. Let's be honest. I mean, they could have even been mining in here, I guess. You dig weird? Okay, okay. Like, look at this. We got a warning sign of some sort. Bro, what am I tripping on? Heading back home. That could be it, Flirting. For the foundations of these, you know, foundations of these satellites. You heard the sniffling? No. Okay, so how do we fix our tires? Let's eat and sleep first, and then we'll look into that. We don't listen to these shitty tier 1 signals. Alright, I'm making an executive decision here, chat. We need automatic signal processing right now. That's probably our biggest one. We need that. That way we can just vibe, let it upgrade all the way up. The hidden basement room? Yeah, we've gone and unlocked that. We can go take a peek at that in a second. Show anybody who hasn't seen it. Alright. We're gonna nap. What does global alert do? I'll read that in a moment. Because I'm kind of curious now that you bring it up. Okay, quick nap. The drone's gonna wake us up, but it's okay. Tells you when servers break. Okay. And the drone is just kind of insufferable. Wake you up from your nap. Come on, man. I love the drone. Don't get me wrong. I love this drone. But he's also so noisy. Alright, get out of here, buddy. Okay, we have a wrench. Wait, what? Sell some rocks for quick money? We could, couldn't we? We very well could. I'm saving first. You never know. You never know. You just never know. Perhaps this should have went into a different area. They're all off. We're gaming. It's fine. Yes, if the toilet rats will respond to cheese, that would be awesome. Lure them out. Befriend the toilet rats. That's a bit odd. To me, I think the basement room is from a previous building. Like, it looks like a burial area or something, right? Or, it's just a different type of structure altogether. There's no way they built this here. Wait, hold on. Where are we at here? Yeah, a few little reality leaks. We don't have the fishing rod yet, because last time I cruised by it, I didn't have my, my shovel on me, but we could very easily get that. So what does this do? Oh wait, no, hold on. You're supposed to, what, you target the wheels? How do you fix your wheels? What do you do? Sorry if I missed it and somebody said, but there's a lot going on here. You take them off and it lets you replace them? You have to buy new wheels. Do I really, though? Let's be real. Yep. Taking off a back wheel was, just gonna see how well it would drive. Bro, go on. Okay. That's all it took. You can repair the tires? So do I have to take... Okay, hold on, hold on. Which... Oh, our front one's shot. Okay, hold on. Let's have a peek. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. This may change everything. Rotate your tires. I was thinking about it, actually. I was unironically thinking about it. Here, we'll get both the front ones fixed, okay? Yeah, it looks like you can just repair them with the kit. So that's kind of cool. Car Mechanic Simulator 2025. Yeah, this changes everything. They're still very dirty. There we go. Good as new. The back ones can be 60. I think that's fine. Can you charge the battery with the toolkit? That would be ridiculous, but I wouldn't put it... Okay, the object is fine. No. Sad scam game. Sad scam game. I bet they do. We'll do a little dragging. We're gonna need a new toolkit soon. Oh, 3 is down now? Come on, dude. Let it go. Put it down. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay, we're gonna cheese it, okay? Chat? We're gonna get some momentum. That's a triangle. That's a triangle right there, right? I probably could have angled it a little better. Easy peasy? Yeah, free signal. Unfortunately, CR3 has seen better days. Why didn't you just try using the Toyota Corolla you found to jump your ATV battery? Good question. Good question. Yeah, the cheese is scary. How much is a 3D printer? How much is the small printer? Wait, no, we don't want industrial. The desktop one is 400. So that'll be doable probably tomorrow, I think, or like later. So we'll try and get that done. And then we can get people's stuff from the server printed out. Okay, let's get this going, and I think our sugar's probably done, right? Our sugar cane? I'm gonna need some sugar cane farmer lore help once we go for that. You have to go do wizard stuff. You'll see me tomorrow. Okay, later, Inkstar. I can't promise the safety or integrity of your scrolls, actually, but I think they'll be safe. They'll be fine. They'll be okay. I believe. Okay. What do we want? We want a shovel and, Sorry, I'm struggling. Alright, so these have to be done, right? Harvest sugarcane. Oh, come on. They just explode? Cannot? What are you talking about? Oh, you have to E. Alright, this is kind of nice. I kind of wish they didn't explode into the river, but... You know, maybe the meta is you just kind of like... do that, and then you collect them later, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, the new Stardew update's looking great. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll have a little farming chest down here. We'll put it right here. Well... yeah, sure. Don't worry about that one. But, oh, what am I slipping on? Oh, what? Where'd the banana come from? I thought I slipped on this shit. Hey, sugar might be easier than lemons, honestly. This is the life right here. What are we talking about? And then what? I just kind of just cruise along and be like... So what are you supposed to do with all this dirt, chat? What do you do with all the dirt? You got nerfed big time? People were saying it was good, but... Put the dirt in the furnace. Does it actually give fuel? Or does it just get rid of it? That seems like a lot of work. Wait, dirt bridge on the sides of the river goes crazy, actually. That's crazy. We can make a bridge across the entire thing. I'll do a little farming for a bit here. Why not? We've already gotten our reports. This is kind of comfy. Added shitting in here. Don't do this to me. Don't force me to... It's already technically in the game, right? It's just like... You don't need to do it. I think, we're just gonna build a dam here is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna have so much dirt that we're not gonna know what to do with it all. And I'm telling you right now, I am planting every single sugarcane in my inventory. Yeah, 3D Stardew Valley. With insane textures. Look at these high-res textures. You can count the pixels. They're insane. Only, okay. Less stressful than Stardew? I don't find Stardew stressful at all. I think the thing you have to realize about Stardew is, like, you don't have to play super optimally. I like to when I play Stardew, but you don't have to. What's up, Lurpy? Is a new monster flavor out? Is it sick? We'd like to try some weird flavors. Electric blue? That's probably good. I vibe with that. There has to be a quicker way of getting the sugar planted, right? Surely there's a quicker way. Hey, free chicken sandwich. Wait, why can't I eat this? Wait, what? Is this fake? What do you mean cannot use? It's soggy? Who cares, man? Who cares? That's what they do when they're eating the hot dogs for the competition. They just, like, eat them with a bunch of water or whatever. Illicit sandwich. Another new monster flavor. Orange dreamsicle. That's probably good, too. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, we're gonna plant these last 3, and then we're gonna go get our lemons. It's gonna be insane. We're gonna be rich. So is it better to turn the sugar cane into sugar before you sell it? I'd imagine so, right? That's gotta be the angle. Okay, let's see here. We've got our, Oh, I dropped the shovel. We do a little crafting. We can also make paper scrap. You can make paper scrap out of this too. I don't know how many you need per. So a sugar bag takes 4 sticks, and a paper scrap is... We may never know. So if you don't craft them to sugar, they literally just sell for 1? Tragic. Get a coin from the ATM, plant it, and you get a money tree? Somehow I doubt this, but we can plant a coin as a ship house. I'm down to plant a coin. Let me get my lemons first, okay? I'll get my lemons first, and then we can go plant a coin as a treat. I should just mod my lemons to be, like, fucking luminescent so I can see them. The lemon X-ray mod. We're lemon cheating. Filthy lemon cheaters. Imagine if it sprouts, yeah, the money tree. It'll be insane. We'll be rich. So apparently a stick on its own is 1 coin for Larfy. That's what people are saying. So, probably not good. And I trust that, because people be selling all kinds of stuff here. Alright, I think that's all the lemons. Damn, farming takes forever. The farming gameplay loop is crazy. Let's sell that bag of cement, too. The radio tower sways in the wind? Yeah, I heard they were working on that, like, last time, so if that's in now, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think Inkstar just took off, like, a couple minutes ago. Okay. The vent crawlers are somewhat... that one got me really bad. That's concrete. Yeah. That's concrete. Imagine if it just exploded in the dust while I'm waiting here. Okay. Get out of here. It's 11:45 p.m. for you. Yeah, it's getting late. It's almost 9 here. I'll probably end, you know, in 15:20 on my end here. I think we've been going for a while, over 3 hours probably. I would imagine, because we did like an hour of the Halloween event, right? Maybe we'll revisit the Halloween event and just get all the pumpkins. I don't know. It'll have to be another sitting though. If I want to go back and do that, we'll have to decide. I don't know how long it's on till. I don't know what the flag for that being active is. That's a little loud. Do I even have I do have a drive box. Okay. Today's the last day for the Halloween event? Alright, it is what it is. We did what we could, right? We did what we could. Okay, so this is the upgraded stalker, right? Or like the watcher. So what did they want today? What did Dr. Bao want of us? Oscar Romeo, 3 signals, level 2. Bro. Fine. Fine, bro. I'll play that game. We'll play that game. You get 1 for now. You get 1. That's it. Yeah, you can just change your date, but, you know, I feel like we got it. We got a good experience, right? We got a good experience, and, you know, it's fine. Well, we got the Christmas one right around the corner, right? I forgot about daylight savings time until I looked at my watch, and I'm like, wait, I'm an hour fast on this watch. What's going on? And I'm like, oh, right, okay. Of course. That's what's happening. Oh, wait, this is bricked. That'll be a problem for tomorrow's me, is repairing that, repairing that. Alright. Let's get our zip disk. Let's get that, yeah, more like Dr. Butt. That's what I'm saying. That guy's a bastard. We hate Dr. Bao. Everybody, me and all my homies hate Dr. Bao. Somebody was really requesting that I get a new camcorder. We're gonna have to do that. So that's on the list of things that we want to get from the chatters, right? Camcorder and a 3D printer are what people most want. So I will be looking to get those in the next day or two. Next stream or two. Until then, you know, we're gonna have to struggle. We've switched over to easy mode, so it's not gonna be that much of a struggle. Alright, slam that in there. Move these over. Okay. Take this over. You know what? Let's drag everything over here right now. Reminder to make a money tree. I did say I would make a money tree. Okay, let's go to the ATM right now. We'll grow a money tree. Alright, what are we taking out here? 5-cent coin? Is that what are we planting? What are we planting, bro? I think it's a 5-cent coin. Let's have it. And we'll plant our money tree. We'll plant it right here. It's our lucky penny. It's our lucky money tree. No, I don't think you can, but we're trying it out as a shit post. I don't think it actually works. It didn't sprout, so I'm gonna assume that it doesn't work, but it was worth a try. It was definitely worth a try. Okay, Kel is starving and also tired as hell, so we're gonna send him to sleep here. We made really good progress on the base today, guys. I think in no time we're gonna have this thing all cleaned up. I wonder if we can repair like the paint as well. That'd be nice. I know the cracked paint is aesthetic though. Just a funny gag. We're gonna get so much money from that, our sugar crops? What the heck? The rustling of the tree always gets me. It's so ominous to me. Okay, I don't think we want to sleep too much. We want to probably sleep during the night. Maybe. I don't know. My frames just went to Narnia. Yeah, we definitely want to at least... Our priority is fixing up the main room, getting it all clean, and then decorating. I'll tell you what. This little area by the emergency shower, with the different texture, that is peak to me. That is absolutely peak. That is... This is the nicest little area. And then having cubicles over here. It's cool to see that. Alright, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We are probably gonna be calling it in a minute here. Because I have to go do, I have to go take care of some stuff. I got some stuff to do. Flamma Dreamer, you just tuned in to me wrapping up the stream, but hello. Welcome, and probably goodbye soon. we're wrapping it up for the night. When are we there yet? Probably towards the end of the week or this weekend, I would say. Because I know the others want to play that. We'll have to see. I'll talk to him about it, right? Crying skeleton coming, is he? No, okay. How much does the brew sell for? I don't know. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, later, Bahamut. We'll be live again probably tomorrow. Well, we're taking this a few hours at a time every night, right? I'll grab a Discord link for people who are interested in the Discord, and that'll be it for the Voices of the Void tonight, though. Good progress. Halloween event was fun. And, yeah, I'll see you guys later.